What up, everybody? Welcome back to another live stream of Genshin Impact. I'm here joined with my friend, just watching. You want to say hello?
Hello.
You need to be careful when you're opening packages. I once had a friend mail me some research materials.
Bro, that's a cutie. What do you think?
That caused a reaction.
What do you think of the character?
I suppose so.
Once
I say smash.
It let out a stench that could
Yeah.
wake the dead.
You just said that.
I said that with other friends. It's kind of like, because you know how, you know what, I'll explain it another day. Because I don't feel like explaining now.
No, this package...
Succories is an element. Can you read that?
Not really.
Ugh. Now?
Yeah.
Can you read it?
All that?
Yes. Do it for the audience.
What audience?
The future audience.
No one's even watching that?
How do you know?
Sucrose is an alchemist from Mondstadt, I don't know. With
Mondstadt.
an insatiable curiosity towards the natural world, leading her to focus on bioalchemy and research, whether it be special portion that increases the nectar output of sweets, flowers, or a special spray that keeps whatever that is fresh. Sucrose is always finding ways to use
sunlet. Sunletters.
To use bioalchemical techniques to add variety and color to this world.
Great job.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, brother too.
Hey, Timaeus, what are you talking
I know. It's been a while.
Who might this be?
Not talking to you, bud. Not you. You hush, senior.
Hey, I'm not even a studio, bro. I'm not.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hush,
I don't
outsider.
know what I am. Yeah, I don't know what I call myself. I'd assume I haven't graduated.
Not graduated. I hope you stay another year.
Oh, hello, you two. This is Sucrose.
As soon as I can.
Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely not, bro. I am not repeating another year, man.
Hi, I'm...
No, I've had enough.
Huh? Do I look nervous?
How's your day?
My apologies. That's okay. Hey, aren't you the
Talk to
legendary
me.
traveler?
Who you talking
The
to?
one who repelled storm terror?
Not you.
Okay.
Boring. Oh, that sucks.
I've heard so many stories about you. Always wanted an opportunity to research
Oh,
you up
good.
close.
Fine girls.
What do you mean research? Sorry, don't mind me. What am I saying?
Yo, Caleb.
What?
I'll let you go now.
Alright.
May you rest in
See you then.
peace. And see
Let
you
me
next
rest
year.
in peace. I'm not seeing you next year.
Yes, you will.
No,
Yes.
I'm done, man.
Too bad. The new Archon quest short and the new events too.
How does that sound? Brought to you by The Real Cost and the FDA.
Damn, that sucks.
Sucrose received a strange...
A strange pack? Yes. I believe it's from a Sumeru scholar who came here to study in Mondstadt. It's most likely a thank you gift for... Huh? A package from an academia scholar? Oh, there wasn't anything dangerous inside. Just a bunch of strange cards. I think I've seen Timaeus with some similar-looking cards before, so I came to ask him about what they might be.
You've seen me with some cards? Maybe those were the testing cards used for distinguishing reagents.
No, they didn't look like test cards. Here, have a look.
Oh, I think so. I know what this is.
Oh, you meant these? Huh. Sucrose, have you really never seen these before?
No, never. Recently, I've been spending all my time up in the mountains working on cultivating pentatonic sweet flowers. Why? Is this an area of research that has started trending in the alchemical community during my absence?
You could definitely say that it's trending, but not as an area of research. It's a card game
Anything new?
Really popular. It's called Genius Invocation TCG.
Genius Invocation TCG! Yeah, we've been hearing about this game all over the place. But this is the first time we've ever actually seen any of the cards. We didn't know it had made it all the way to Mondstadt. Must be pretty popular.
That's right. The game's been catching on lately. The Yae publishing house in Inazuma has even published a series of light novels based on the game. The story is really good. It starts with a young guy in Sumeru who finds an ancient casket of tomes in the attic. It turns out that the Crocodile King was King Deshret's viceroy, who battled an opponent named the Ibis King. During the match, the Crocodile King fell prey to his opponent's scheme and was sealed away in the casket of tomes. After being unexpectedly released by the kid, the Crocodile King possesses him and helps him to gradually climb the ranks and become a legendary TCG player.
That's absurd.
Timaeus.
Huh? What's wrong, Sucrose? If you're interested in how the story plays out, I can lend you the novels.
No. I was just thinking about that time you requested an extension on your progress report deadline, citing personal reasons.
Well, I did go through a phase recently where I wasn't putting enough focus on my work, but it's under control now. I've committed to not even touch Genius Invocation TCG until I've made enough progress in my research.
Well, that's... Oh? Well, since it's a gift from a researcher I've collaborated with, I thought that I should at least try to learn the rules. That way... Oh, right! And since it's a game from Sumeru, who knows? Playing it might even make you smarter. Okay, fine. Paimon's curious and would like to give it a try. Although, it seems like we can't learn how to play it anytime soon, because Timaeus has given up for a while.
Well, research is my priority, you know. But if you'd like to learn the rules of Genius Invocation TCG, then I'd actually suggest you go to the Cat's Tail. Yep, that's the place. It's where everyone in the community goes to play when they have time. They gather there, trade cards, and they're trying to learn the rules.
Understood. To be honest...
Well, what are we waiting?
It's just my end of a disaster for me. And I already did, I'm lost. Oh, am I going up there? Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on there. Oh. This is my first time here.
Welcome to the Cat's Tail. Ah, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What a nice surprise. Oh, and Sucrose the Alchemist. It's been a while, I'm afraid I've already told you before. Fur from the Cat's Tail staff is not for sale, no matter how much Mora you offer.
Don't worry, Margaret. We're not here for that research project I told you about last time.
Sucrose, what kind of experiment were you trying to do with the cat's tail?
I just wanted to test out some hypotheses, and I needed some materials. But, we can talk about... Actually, Margaret, we're here to learn more about Genius Invocation TCG.
Ah, Genius Invocation TCG. We were just talking about that game. You see, more and more people have been gathering at the Cat's Tail.
Allow me to interpret. Prince says that the word customer is much too loose of a term, and we should instead refer to anyone who loves dueling with cards as TCG players.
My mistake. So it seems I haven't introduced you yet. This is Prince and Shuyan. They will be in charge of taking care of our TCG players.
I'm afraid I must correct you there, ma'am. Only Prince, the strongest and most formidable TCG player of all, is capable of providing valuable guidance to our new players. The average player is incapable...
Wow! Another guy who can understand it.
How can you use such a crude word as animal to describe the one and only Prince? He is special and the only... Oh? What's that? Shuyan. In the eyes of the common folk, I look no different.
It seems he really is capable of communicating with the cat. Could this be the result of some modification to the language center of his brain?
Seriously, how can he get all of that from a simple meow?
Mm-mm.
Yes, it was the sick...
So, playing Genius Invocation TCG fosters some sort of a...
Somehow
Anyway, though I'd love to explain more myself, it's time for my daily walk. I'll let Prince play a game with you and walk you through all the rules.
Just as a seasoned warrior can foresee the path of his opponent's sword, so too can I, as a TCG master, predict my opponent's every play. It would be improper to pit a newcomer to the art of the card against one such as myself, and I must therefore politely decline. That's what Prince said.
Oh, Prince doesn't want to play with us, huh? Fine, then Prince doesn't.
I'm sorry, but from the day I met the mighty card master Prince, I swore an oath that my hands would live solely to hold the cards and not to play them. I will never play another match of my own again.
If Prince is unwilling to play, then I guess we should look for an alternative. How about this? Diona!
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What is it? I'm pretty busy over here, you know.
Diana, the bartender at Cattail's Cartel, hates all alcoholic beverages, but has a rare talent for bartending. No matter the drink, as long as the mixing is in her hands, it will be imaginary delicious. Her excellent bartending skills and her cat ears until that run in her family are a big hit with the hunters, making the cattail extremely popular. However, please take care, do not touch the ears or tail when ordering at the bar. If you cross her, the consequences will be dire.
Why is it that every player that sets foot in here to play Genius Invocation TCG has to have a drink? Ugh! Don't they have any clue that the key to playing a game is the ability to think straight? Seriously, games and drinks don't mix. Don't they get that? Ugh.
What can I say? As the tavern owner, I can't help but feel happy to hear this. Anyway, I see you've been working hard, so I thought you could use a break. So why not come over here and teach these customers the rules of Genius Invocation?
Ha! Yeah, what kind of break is... Oh, why are we letting all these loafers come in here to play Genius Invocation TCG anyway? All it does is encourage more people to come to the bar for a drink. You know, if drink sales keep going up like this, pretty soon Mondstadt's alcohol industry is gonna reach new heights. Looks like my first step in destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry should be stamping out the spread of Genius Invocation TCG.
Prince speaks the truth, Diana. Not only is the spread of Genius Invocation TCG no obstacle to your goal of destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry, it could even support you in this endeavor.
Could it really?
Sure, why not? Alrighty then, our two customers are...
But Shu Yan is destined for a far greater purpose.
Shu Yan, drink mixing, now.
Okay.
All right. We'll need some space to learn. Let's go to the...
Matter of fact, we don't even have cards.
Yes? You should have built a deck. You know, a set of cards that... what's with the blank stares? Come on. Don't tell me you came to learn Genius Invocation TCG without bringing any cards.
That's right. We have some cards that I received from a...
Yeah. Okay, let me think. Oh, that reminds me. A few days ago when I was closing up for the night, I noticed a customer.
Are you sure that...
It's already been a few days and he still hasn't come back to claim them. Who knows? Maybe he left them here on purpose. Oh, okay, yeah, I got them here with me. You know, just in case the customer came looking for them. Yeah, not because I like to play the game.
All right, so now we have...
Yep. So, are you ready to... All right. Welcome to the world of Genius Invocation TCG. Simply put, this is a game where you control... Once you've defeated all of your opponent's character cards, victory... Now then, you're gonna need a character on the field to...
Let's finish this swiftly.
First, we roll 8 elemental dice at the start. These dice correspond to elemental energy. We'll be spending these dice to perform actions. Once the roll phase is over, you'll enter the action phase, where the real game starts. During the action phase, you can spend elemental dice to perform various actions. Of course, the most common action is to use character... Not bad. You just made your first attack. During the action phase, boost after you use a... And as you can see, once the enemy finishes their move, it's our turn again. Now, these are Omni-Element dice. They can be spent on any move regardless of the elemental type. So, we're gonna use them to pay for... But the game has... After you end... And once everyone... And a fresh new... Ooh, that's some terrible luck. Well, there's no way we'll be able to use Diluc's skill now. But don't worry, situations like these are what, once per round. When the action phase begins, the player who first chose end round in the previous... This means that since you've... Alrighty then, each time you use... Once Diluc's energy is full, he can use... Never mind. Diluc's normal attack only needs 1 pyro die and 2 other dice of any type. In any case... It's time to...
Time for retribution!
In an actual... Next up, it's time for your second character. Oh, it seems like any move by Kai is gonna cost quite a lot of cryo dice. When you deal cryo damage, you'll...
Freeze!
Good! Now we're up different types of an elemental at the moment. Oh, that reminds... Normally, now, if we... In this case, you can spend one elemental die of any kind to switch a standby character to the active.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Switching characters is an action, just like using a skill. So once it's done, it's your opponent's turn. Most skills can only... All right, then. Because the opponent is... When triggered, this will allow you... Next up, let's learn how to use card types other than character cards. These cards are all... Each time a match starts, you have to draw 5 action cards to form your starting hand. Uh-oh. Looks like we don't have any elemental dice we can spend to make an attack. Seriously? We still don't have any usable dice even after that reroll? Well, never mind. Down under us. So playing this action card will require 2 of these. See the symbol? Yeah, that means you'll need to play elemental dice of the same type. Some other cards will we'll cross that bridge. So, playing an action card from your hand is a form of fast action. Fast actions do simply put... But wait, well, not by discarding one... And this card isn't useful right now. So, we might as well use it for elemental tuning. Sometimes, you won't be able to perform any actions you want to because you didn't roll the elemental dice you wanted. Oh well. It's just like playing cards. Come on, hurry up! Well, would you look at that? Finally, we now have enough elemental dice. Because you have the White Iron Greatsword equipped, Searing Onslaught will deal 1 extra damage! Now comes the final part! Oh yeah! In a real match, you can make adjustments to your initial hand.
This is killing me.
At this time, Once you have confirmed any adjustments you wish to make, let's see how you do this.
Let's go.
Hey, look at you! You sure are getting the hang of these rolls. Now let me teach you one last trick, free of charge. You can preview your opponent's act. Check it out! So here's where you can see all your opponent's intentions for this round. All your opponents reference this to come up with effective countermeasures and easily defeat your opponents. Well then, that's... Wait. There's one more thing I almost forgot. Every time you hit an end phase, you get to draw 2 cards from your act. Remember, you have to make use of both your elemental...
That shit almost put me to sleep, goddamn.
Alright, cool. Those are the basics. Did you get all that? What we just played was an adventure challenge designed specially for new players. Genius Invocation, but the rules are all the same. As long as you understand the basics, then you should be able to take on any of those rowdy booze hounds.
Although I feel there are still many details to grasp,
That was quite the detailed explanation. I didn't know the Cat's Tail's famous mixologist had such an eclectic skill set.
What? Oh, when did you get here?
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen the mood.
You snuck in without making a sound. Anyway,
The Cat's Tail is a player in Mondstadt's alcohol industry. Naturally, you have some collaboration with my winery. I'm here today to discuss a few items of business with...
Too bad she just left. But if you head off right now, you might still catch up with...
Never mind, it's nothing urgent. In fact, I think I'm now more interested in this card that you're using to teach them the game.
Wait, this card? It's Diluc's character card!
Although I have some degree of experience with Genius Invocation TCG, seeing this particular card is a first for me.
A customer left it behind a few days ago, but he wasn't even playing the game while he was here.
Oh? And what sort of a customer was he?
He wasn't wearing an eye patch, okay? He had a light complexion and a super serious look on his face.
Oh, I know who it is!
Looked like he was just drinking his worries away. Never seen him around here before.
Eye patch?
I was trying to give the opposite description, but I just ended up giving it away. Sorry.
Don't worry. Somehow, I don't think he'll be giving you any...
So, what about the Diluc character?
I don't mind. It's just a card with my image on it.
I didn't expect Diluc to be familiar with Genius Invocation.
The game has been catching on lately. It's hard to go anywhere without hearing it mentioned. Every now and then, I was hoping we could play a game, but this issue of someone leaving a character card with my image of the Cat's Tail is very intriguing. It's getting late, and someone has some explaining to do. We'll have to have that duel another time. Good. Then I'll take my leave.
You know where the door is. Don't let the door... Uh-oh. Guard captain.
I hope Kaya will be... Well, now...
Ooh, 2 new players having their first ever duel. But in order to play an official duel, you need to have 3... Remember, a complete deck...
Then, let's use my cards. These were mixed in with... Now, it looks like we each have the Kaya, Diluc, and Sucro's character cards. So why don't we have our first duel? All right.
You're gonna kill me. I'm tired for some reason. Let's see. That's actually pretty good.
Unlike the adventure challenge, in a duel at the same time.
I'll just start out with D-Loop. Or can I see...
Let's go.
Okay. I don't need those. I bet.
Absorption test. Actually, it was pretty good. Let me change this last two.
According to the rules, it costs dice and energy to unleash an elemental burst. Animal hypostasis emulation! Animal hypostasis emulation! Need to make adjustments.
Let's go.
Need to make adjustments. Okay. One character card defeated.
Let's go. did I go?
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
I bet. I bet. Hey, little boy, you done for now.
There can be no excuse for defeat. Ready when you are.
I did not see that one coming.
This moment will be frozen in time.
I bet. And I win.
I can't believe I lost when we had the
I
exact
can't believe
same
we've been
character
playing
cards.
this card
The
game.
rules must be more complicated than I first thought. Every decision is a difficult trade-off in this game. If there was only a way to transplant the arms of the two standby characters onto the active character's body.
That's not how the rules work, Sucrose. Don't be a sore loser. That kind of thing is looked down on in TCG circles.
Oh, I am sorry. I was beaten fair and square. I know that. I just can't stand losing. But it was a fun match.
Paimon didn't know you could get so competitive, Sucrose.
I always get a little upset when I lose. It's like that with my research, too. It always gets to me when my experiments don't go as planned. Especially when there's an alchemy genius like Albedo around to compare myself to.
You lost me at alchemy and experiments. But I'm pretty sure it's normal to feel that way. Playing cards is no different. Each game you lose makes you want to win the next one to settle the score. And the desire to win pushes you to improve your strategy and build a better deck. Seizing victory through a winning combination of luck, skill, and experience is where all the fun of Genius Invocation lies.
But what if you keep trying and never win a single game?
A losing streak, yeah. That'll definitely get you down. But it's way better to keep trying until you win than to just accept you're a plain old loser and give up.
You make a good point, Diona.
Besides, Sucrose, you're already making great progress. It'd take at least 8 of our regular booze hounds to match your level. You played well this last match.
Thank you. I'm just a little disappointed to lose, that's all. But Genius Invocation TCG is a really fun game.
Good! Having fun is the main thing. If you ever want to play again in the future, feel free to come by the Cat's Tail. But don't expect me to play with you. I just mean, this place probably has the right atmosphere.
I'll definitely be back.
All right. I think you should have all the basics down by now. I need to get back to bartending. Shiyan's likely been busy making his tavern more popular with his delicious cocktails. Pui, pui, pui. And we can't have that. Huh. Burning Mondstadt's wine industry to the ground keeps me pretty busy, you know. So if you need any more help, go bother Shiyan.
I see. So you have now grasped the rule.
That's right. The travelers, Paimon picked it up.
Becoming a TCG player is not as simple as that. Sobering words from Prince there. But I'm afraid he's right. To become official players recognized by the Genius Invocation TCG Society, you have to pass the test. It's just basically, to be...
So,
The duel you just played can count towards this tally. I agree. Although I didn't get to observe the match myself, I did listen along. And from what I could hear, you both performed...
Same way you can hear what Prince says?
A well-trained ear, Sucrose, you may... But first things first, Shuyen. Before that, our TCG newcomer... Oh yes, my goodness. Completely slipped my mind. I'm lucky to have Prince here to remind me. Everyone who wants to start playing Genius Invocation TCG is entitled to claim a free casket of tomes.
oh, Tame's mentioned...
Oh, that's right! The soul of an ancient TCG player was trapped inside, right? So the casket of tomes is actually real?
Well... Actually, all card cases in Genius Invocation TCG are called caskets of tomes. Not only do they provide a reliable and sturdy container to store your decks, they can also sense when other people in the area are also carrying a casket of tomes with them.
Oh! Paimon can guess what you're gonna say next! The reason they can sense it...
That would mean an extraordinary...
Darn! What a letdown. Alright, now it...
All caskets of tomes are issued by Margaret, so you will need to see her to claim yours. Probably for the best. If Prince and I were responsible for handing them out, knowing how eager we both are to promote the game, we'd probably have dished them all out by now. Okay, so go and see Margaret to claim your casket of tomes. Use it to find another player.
But even for the travel...
I shall choose the final contestant he must beat in order to become... Excellent plan, Prince.
Hello, you three. I see you're here for your casket of tomes, aren't you? A very useful tool indeed.
So this is a casket...
That's right. A purpose-built case...
Yeah, well, even the most fun game is pretty lonely if you got no one else to play it with.
True. So I'm glad that you're not wrong.
All right. In that case, I'll go find some people to play against, too. Let's meet back at the Cat's Tail. Thanks.
Honestly, I want to take a break from this one. minutes. Gotta do that real quick. I have to go back to this. Oh, this is a girl. Oh. Okay, okay. Here goes. You know what? I'll be back when the time is right. And I'll get me some. Till then, catch out.
Lightning flash!
C1 unlocked. Ugh.
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just a helper.
would probably, hey, stop taking my food. Ooh. Shopping spree! What a delightful day.
Everything is going smoothly. Just as I thought.
I'm gonna do something real over here really quick. Oh. Recipes. I bet.
Ad Astra. I am sorry.
That's cool.
Welcome to Netsuke no Ga-
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll...
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye, in which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House.
Well, that sounds more like it. Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck... Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then...
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally! The place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please, wait! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
I'm sure you'll do.
Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the vision hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to. Truth be told,
seems like he's
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We will gladly apologize.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. In the past...
Okay. Well, in that case, but if you can... Oh! Maybe if you just try a little...
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought...
I keep a diary?
Oh, yes! Yes, you do!
Perfect! So if we...
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the...
This looks like Tejima. Let's see what we... Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diet, huh? I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. So this is... interesting. But anyway, if he... Well, looks like it's been... Must be something... It looks like... Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? Huh. So but he's been here... Well,
Well, I'll be at certain... Still, it's clear that I was waiting for... Over the years, I must have made a note of anything And just how could I have forgotten something so important to me? Love? Regrets? No. After all, it's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. I think... Although... What if she were to turn... When I think about it like that, how curious... I shall remain here.
Tejima seems to be dealing... okay. But still... Seems it's just... That certainly explains... At least we were able to... Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Take this!
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining... But why would they take action? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food! We demand an explanation!
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provision!
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential! Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy...
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's
what? We just happened... We heard the commotion and came to see what...
I see. You seem to have come just at the right... This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses. He's keeping the provisions for himself.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man. But he's shown his true... It's no wonder all the visions have...
This must be one of the people Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work.
Oh, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt decree. Why would you be unworthy?
To be perfectly honest, I don't... All I know is that I will perform certain... and...
Does it have to do with the missing emergency?
I didn't take any. Like I said, to top it all off, if you don't believe me...
Huh. But we better confirm... We should be able to...
Oh. That's actually pretty close.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. You haven't seen anything yet. Today's just the beginning. I'll be you demand.
These seem like the treasure hoarders were.
You're open. Take this. Fry. Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the Kurosawa? So he's the one who sent you after us, huh?
So what did you see inside? Was it
Food supplies. You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box. I didn't want anyone else to... But now that you've caught her...
You've got a deal. Now
Huh? What the... There's nothing...
Yeah. A lot of them too, and they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We better talk to this miss. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out.
See, homie. Oh, I rocked their shit. Is that just... No, that's just a fop. That was a cute fox, though. I'm just confused why it was just there.
Welcome to, or perhaps, the... so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay up...
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy...
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than...
Wow. And no one...
People's attitudes will always if you... Of course. As for... If you're still curious, why do... I see. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is...
Sword?
Oh. Didn't he tell you? I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his... In hindsight, why don't you ask him about... Oh, but... Information, don't worry. I won't charge...
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out... Let's go talk to...
Boom, 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 boom.
What are you doing here all by yourself?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a... But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. This sword, I remember one. What did he say? It would seem that I forgot. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed and said...
Hey! If you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and... Somehow those two words seem to taking on seemingly, but what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need, and look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision, and the very people I was so desperately trying to help. And the irony of all, I'm incapable.
Yet another when we get the chance, let's... In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah. See, fortunately for us, let's go find the next person.
I wanna see, can I get anything? Okay, this has put me on a tight spot.
The third person who had Paimon heard that this is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Don't make me draw my blade or...
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Make-Your Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even
This
while
kind of
training
reminds
us,
me of someone
he
from
continued
our
to hone
last
his own
stream.
art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined. But then,
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision. He says the strangest things over and over. Junya and I have discussed it, but if I'm honest, I still...
The Grand Narukami?
you haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami. Not that we'd have any means of... So don't worry, Nanako. The exorcism will take place this evening.
So...
Yeah. Oh yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to him. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looked all the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's, his senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him. So the exorcism ritual has now been... Please, excuse me for a moment, Rod.
This must sound very stressful for him.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? We won't let them get away with it. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up?
Oh, further. Oh.
Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person!
How did... Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does, unless... I guess...
Excuse me! We're the ones asking the questions here, and what are you doing sneaking around these parts?
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before... I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior?
Anzai. Yes, that's me.
because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same swordmaster. Studying Meikyo, I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Meikyo Shisui art, but Domon Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations from me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost him? I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story.
Seems like we got it. Still, Paimon's not sure we
He disappeared! That brother fallen. Yoing!
What? You're saying he isn't pissed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind?
Nanako, please.
I am sorry. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost.
Lady Yai? Is that...
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Correct. Lady Yai is I am unable to say...
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask...
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is I must leave now. But...
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstood. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun. Anyway, you should, given that you've traveled all this way just to meet...
Sure! Who knows? Maybe we'll be...
Frick. It is killing me, man. Good thing I unlocked these beforehand.
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited.
Smash!
She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right there?
Cute.
It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
For real.
Boy, keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who...
Lady Yai, this is nothing like him at all.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is... yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finds as one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately again. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them?
Tragic, my boy.
I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now, All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head
I'm not gonna lie,
held
I'm
high
reading this in
and announce that
Spanish.
I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of
For some reason, my eyes are just translating it in Spanish now.
Actually, all of us think that way.
Even though it's English.
Well,
Dios mío.
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct.
I'm about to be kicked.
The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
What does that mean? Ma'am?
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint
I'm
me.
not a child. That hurts. I'm not a child.
Lady seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time.
Matter of fact, wherever is she? That was actually the first time I've seen her. Here.
Lightning flash!
Gotta catch them all. Do 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 do. Geronimo! Boom 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 doo 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 doo. Boom boom doo 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 do 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 banana. Shakaraka, shakaraka, shakaraka. Shit, do my eyes deceive me, or is that a challenge? Oh, I found something else as well. What is this? Dead end. This sucks. Yeah, there's not even anything under. That sucks. Oh, more of that weed. Naku weed. Naku weed.
Take this!
It's a weird name. I'll say that. Name approval declined. Just not a good name. I swear if they... I was about to say, I swear if they jump me, I will not be happy. What do we see? I bet.
I'll keep this close.
Exile feather. Check. Oh my god. My help. Ooh, beetle. Another beetle for my collection. Also, why is this so hidden? Hey yo, what? Wait, isn't this a Zen garden? I'm pretty sure this is a Zen garden. Not sure though. Boom, 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 boom. Ra-ta-ta-ta.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Huh?
God no! Smash!
Traveler, Paimon.
I don't know
It is a
why I
pleasure
act
to
like
finally
this at this
meet you
point.
both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka.
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh, that was cute.
Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the scenes.
Thank you, but back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the Almighty thunder's roar, but I believe that surely you and it seems that perhaps now you could. You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my
See? Now then, given that the remainder of...
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it!
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me? The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling. The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sango no Miya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sango no Miya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island, but I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree. Of course! We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
Ooh, Paimon has a question!
Oh? What would you like?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is... Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce... For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakawa...
Darn! So they found...
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot... Exactly. I feel the same way. When you are ready. You want to know who...
I'm almost dead, so I'm gonna quickly... I shall move. I'm gonna quickly go see something. Just because I'm casually just curious right now. Oh, I messed up. Oh, there's a piece.
No escape.
Is that tree frozen? I think so it is. That looks like ice to me. Flowers though. Well, I found nothing there. So I'm going back over here. Do, 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 do.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
Psst.
Huh? There's some... Come on! What's going on? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have... Huh? Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right, all right.
Wise.
What should we do now? This is you...
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current...
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the Summerfest.
Whoa, that's...
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say! Then it sounds like the sheer suck, but if I just march straight in there by myself... So, what about...
Sure, welcome to the...
So, Master...
Whoa.
Not bad, huh?
Time to...
Paimon, stop making it sound well. Well, I feel like it's gonna go south now. I don't even want to think of that now. Possibilities of this all going south is 50%. I'm actually very curious what these are for. Like, they don't even tell anything besides having that description. Besides, what did you... Are we gonna break him out? I think so. We're gonna break him out. Yeah, we're gonna break him out. What is the recommended one? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Girl, you gotta go. No, I'm kidding. I sure wish we could.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Hold on. Let's see if I can even lower him up. Because if I can, I'm gonna try to. I don't even want to read none of that, honestly. Oh yeah, that's what we're missing. Stardust Exchange. That's 5 plus 15 right there.
You all.
I got this. Okay. Anyways, let's go down here. Now that I've loaded them up, I wish I have a relocation, but I don't even want to try and look for it.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Nah, you think?
Come on, this way. We should split. Yes.
Okay, this never ends well when you split up. Oh. Well, one fell to the abyss. I feel bad for the one that fell into the abyss. They couldn't handle the blade. The mighty blade. Why is there so many bows?
Big door! It seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Nagatama? What is that? Oh. Hey, what's up, homie? Goddamn, my boy.
Taking a turn for the better.
Surprise!
Dodge this. The smoke will be frozen.
The doctor was seeing. Let the magic begin!
Lightning flash! Withdraw.
You may not withdraw.
Allow me to strike.
And my boy, back up. Back it up, little bud. Yes, what I'm talking about. So this looks like a maze, if I'm not gonna lie. I was about to say, does it lower down?
Who goes there?
Take this!
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
It's a sliding door.
A lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Because it is. Gives an extra layer of armor to those. Well, I can't imagine if they get all their vision stripped away just for losing this. Because they're not actually like dying, they're just passing out, I'm pretty sure.
Take this! Watch your step! Mind the side of it. Cool it! Don't hold back! This seems like an emergency.
Soldiers, quick! I dare you!
Surprise! Be amazed!
Freeze!
Get them!
I must withdraw.
Fair enough.
Train harder.
I won't forget this.
Lightning flash!
Don't hold back.
Allow
Earthbending to strike bastard.
I sense that there's something up here. Yoink, yoink, yoink. What's up here?
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
I don't like that look.
Teach me a lesson.
Oh, why is there so many of these?
Show me what you got.
Bellowing thunder! Divine frostbite!
Taking a turn for the better.
Cue the spotlight! Step on up!
Show me what you got.
Surprise!
Watch your
This!
step.
Draw. A bitter pill to swallow.
Don't hold back.
Freeze!
Over here!
Earthbending. Bastard.
Here! Thunderclap!
Surprise!
Take this!
The doctor will see.
This is... Dodge this!
I dare you. I need to train harder.
I possibly missed something that I probably didn't realize. It's really gonna take its time, huh?
Over there. That must be Master Masaka.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could... Locking you up was just...
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission... If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back?
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ah, ma'am. We were just teaching him a little lesson. That's...
That's Kujo Sora, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission.
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm unsure when want to get on...
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you
Who is that?
Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide! Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered.
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks. Fireworks aren't just for us. Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has. Look, the coast is.
Am I the only one that feels like this is a trap?
Yoimiya.
Master Masakatsu, come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute!
Because they already are. Told you this was a trap.
Yes. Leave. Before I let... He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right...
Well...
I bet treasure. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Let's get out of here, cuz. I hope there was no more treasure.
We're finally out of that creepy place.
For real, for real.
Master Masakatsu.
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the...
Thank you. Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for all the guards? It seems as though... How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
To bring Festia achievement. No, that'd be wily. That's just wild. Oh. See, I don't think I was ever looking at the names. But is there another name? Or is that all? No, that was just a little island. It might be here then. At least someone I assume. Don't mind me. I'm just doing Spider-Man stuff. Now let's get that picture, boy. Dang, that's beautiful. So I don't know how I feel about this dramatic song. Yeah, so I wonder, are we like now a part of this commission or something?
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more...
Indeed, but if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision, it is time we make...
There's no need to... Things seem to have taken... yes, and the number of...
A ceremony, you say?
I don't know.
You being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. Ooh, Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas. This is already...
Oh no.
Oh, my stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo, oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up, my life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
Oh no. Poor Thomas.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the Traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
Oh, my poor boy.
I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the god of hot pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is... me.
Oh, brother.
Until next time, we'll see.
Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori tea house for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
The books were more interesting in the past.
Oh.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to but you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan.
Individual requests? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden. A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been some...
Paimon thinks it sounds like...
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us? Do you need us to...
No. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter.
¿Qué pasa, mamá? ¿Mm?
Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us! We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful! In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around. If you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Thank you kindly.
Alright, sounds great!
Welcome to Bonton Sangha Detective Agency. What will you have me solve? Welcome to Bonton Sangha Detective Agency. What will you have me solve?
Take this!
Is that all?
Please speak to President
Yeah.
Sung.
I guess so. No, it's a night. I bet. Bro, did she just say she might need my help again? Yeah, better have not said that. I'll leave those until I actually go there. Right, I forgot all about this. It's gonna be a long day.
Lightning flash!
Chip on them!
Freeze! Get lightning slash! Freeze!
Over here! Surprise!
This wheel will be frozen in time. Take this! Bellowing thunder! A bitter pill to swallow.
Over here!
Lightning flash!
Cue the spotlight!
The doctor will see you now.
Seems like an emergency.
Oh, what? I think so. I might have to resonate with Hydro. I have to resonate with this one.
Dodge this! Water jet! Go!
Surprise! Over here!
A bitter pill to swallow. Bombs away!
Let the magic begin!
Remember, health comes first. Oh, so sorry. Go!
Didn't quite touch it. I need to focus.
Dodge this! Mind the side effects. Taking a turn, but this will be frozen in time. Cool it! Dodge this! Water jet! Bombs away!
Over here! You me! So through my trick.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Water jet! Dodge this! Go! Cool it! A bitter pill to... Remember, health comes first.
Chip on up!
Mind the side effects.
Over here!
Freeze! Wipe out! Cool it! This minute will be frozen. This
this not the end?
Use the spotlight!
Freeze!
Taking a turn for the better.
A bitter pill to swallow. This is nothing.
Not dodge this. Go. Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Finally.
What's the hurry? Fascinating. Quite the find. Catch the wind.
Oh, I'm like, where'd my dog go? Because she was sleeping in the blanket, and she wouldn't bother me to the blanket. Oh, wait a minute. I've never seen that. Where I found that? Do I get it from him? I don't know where to get that. Select furniture. Where's this so-called furniture? Unless it's up here. I thought I was ready, but I'm not.
What's the
Is there a blacksmith near here? I'm not gonna lie, this is a weird ass song I'm listening to. Always gotta listen to Chicago. Oh yeah, here it is. No, I don't need that. It looks like this. I don't want to doubt myself at all, but I'm doubting myself now. Let's just hope this is what I needed, and if I don't need this, then I have no clue what the heck I need. Because it didn't say where to collect it, so I don't know. Direction. Oh no! Don't tell me I don't have this. I don't even know what that is, so I can't even tell. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. I quit on this one until then.
What's the hurry?
We're looking for the Great Lucina Yokai!
Do you know where it lives?
Great Lucina Yokai? What's that? Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers. One time, the Great Lucina Yokai stole some rice from our house.
Sounds like a very naughty little monster. 'Cause we finally found out how to chase it away.
My dad said that the Great Lucina Yokai likes to play tricks on people so all we need...
This monster sounds... Surely your parents must be...
Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Lucina... So we think it must be weak right now. It's...
Yeah. So... something... Yeah. Paimon feels like the Great We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children!
Huh?
No way.
That's impossible.
Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous.
That's not true. The Great Lucina... Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then...
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in... Fireworks prison break, Yoimiya? We told her all about the Great Lucina...
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya... But... Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
No, no. This seems like a disaster. See, this is why I don't trust children. Another fact. And another reason why not to trust children. I don't even trust my nephews. Any of my stuff, actually. heart attack once.
What's the hurry?
One of them just needs to learn self-respect, and I just fell.
Cheer up, guys! Don't be so down. He was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina... But we've never seen it for our... That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And, it's okay. Don't be discouraged. Even if you can't find it, no matter how powerful, it's up to you guys. Got it. Oh, yeah. Hold up a sec. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about. Okay. Thank you. Thanks, you. Sure thing. Will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't. Okay, but it definitely doesn't. Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now they... So in a way... Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time. But they could have easily had other reasons too. I just go ahead and tell them besides. Heck, I know that they don't really. I give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying. Because maybe it doesn't matter so much. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt Decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah! Oh, way too early. For sure.
I met her on the way to Chicago, where she was all alone. And someone looked at me, just understanding that a woman like that was really into me. She said, no man, soon as we can, no.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty... In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my boss. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show. Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of...
A
lot of them have bad endings,
like that.
Like the Fire Diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show its... Hey, Pops, I'm back!
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They were in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
I know this artist.
Well,
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
I actually listened to him.
A long, long time ago.
Pops is
I
started
didn't
telling
know she
stories
speaks
again.
Spanish.
Sorry about this. Ever
That's
since
actually
Pops had his
surprising.
accident, his ears don't work too well.
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered?
Oh, yes.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for...
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh.
Yes, sorry, Paimon got all excited.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what...
No worries.
Of course.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's that's my Pops. He's a good person, all right.
Ah, they were killing my hearing. For sure.
Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I told my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh? Why would you do that?
It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Oh! If you send run away, if you know probably playing.
Sorry.
Hold on, I'm coming over.
I put that shit on. No! I didn't mean to do that.
Okay.
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rat.
Don't worry, Sakuchi. We're going to look for...
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
An arrest warrant?
Oh no.
Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakujiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again. Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Little piece of paper?
Stay the night.
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later. It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just
Oh,
a last
hell
resort.
no.
There's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could
You
stay
don't
in
wanna
Inazuma.
spend the night.
Whatever
You
their
don't
reasons might
wanna
be,
spend the
if our customers come to
night.
us looking for help,
Spend the
we're not to
night.
leave them high and dry.
You don't wanna spend the night.
This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
Alright, well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
All right, I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later. Oh, cool! Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
Thank you for helping me with... I wish I wasn't so indecisive.
If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time.
Damn.
Why do you look so excited? Because
you said person, and not floating child or a mascot.
Flexing. I love these songs.
Luigi, I'm here. How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, All right, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious.
Oh,
The
it's
boat
this
is ready,
song.
but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
Oh my god.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids. It'll be fine. When people want fireworks, it's...
So, what you're trying to...
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and... What I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine. Sorry. Let's head to the city.
Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
No,
it
I'm
can
not.
get uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using
running
my
on
voice for?
back in.
You kinda have a point.
Here we are.
Oh, it's this one. Ooh, preface. Oh, travel guide. Don't mind if I do. Reborn as... Is this just a story? I'm not gonna lie, I wanna buy everything here. Yoink, 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 yoink. I'm so sorry. I had to. That's all I'll say. I couldn't resist.
Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up. No need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Huh? Really? How did you
I
know?
don't think so. These are really appropriate songs for me
Because
to
a
actually sing.
fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last minute
I guess I
materials.
just won't sing certain parts.
I've come to
in this
expect
list.
it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? I'm hopeless at
Nah, he was never good. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess which is straight.
Don't worry about it, even if it's not fire.
Oh, go ahead and take the...
No, you don't.
Don't worry.
Gratitude won't...
I already said... All right then. Pass on my regards.
Will do.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Well, for one thing, if you want to commemorate something, naturally you're gonna want something loud, bright, and beautiful. But I think more importantly than that, everyone trusts us. If it wasn't for our customers, we wouldn't be able to stay in business. Anyway, we've gotten all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Oh, I remember this. Lose it. It's out of your mind. That's it. Get out of your mind. I'm not gonna lie, that shit was funny. At least for me. The lower. Are you kidding me?
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually. Yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me.
Wow, Mr. Roman, it's been a while since I...
Of course.
So, have Amenema Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another.
Why'd I keep messing
But
this
the
up?
ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same.
Every time I have to delete it from one of these, it
This will be up to
sucks.
you.
Come to the land of
Alright, I
Yes,
won't
it's
bother you guys
like
any
you
longer.
and me,
Remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
Like you. Oh yeah, this is a good one too.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
Which is pretty nice.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have the chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma? I haven't been to Liyue before, but from what I've heard from Miss Beto, it sounds like a really interesting place. But something big happened there recently, right? Didn't their Archon leave all of a sudden?
Yeah, a lot of crazy things went down as a result. Luckily, everyone worked together to stave off a huge disaster that could have wiped out the whole city.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. I gotta say, it's pretty remarkable that the citizens managed to step up and keep things going even after their Archon left. I mean, I sure can't imagine Inazuma without the Shogun. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view.
Ooh,
or
I like
fulfill a
that
certain wish.
bass.
So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And to find lost...
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh, that must be really tough. I get it. Well, unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. If you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way. Don't worry though, and you're here now, so even if you're gonna, who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and...
Yoimiya, I'm back. Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Dream of being number one is in the hands of my disciples
That's way too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakujiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakujiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakujiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them, and whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait! Oh no!
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for... And your fireworks are...
Oh, don't...
Who's there? Oh, let me explain this. At one point, they were a tight link. It was inevitable that business...
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types.
He's a villain. She's as sweet as caramel. Enjoy saying,
until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, we hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Fake sugar meat my
No matter how close you and your friends are,
such
there's
a
always going to be some distance
collection.
after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh yeah, bro.
So this is what... Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people... Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid, or held me once as a baby, or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like 1,000,000 times. I was so embarrassing.
Bruh, I thought we got somewhere else. I swear, they're just making me go in circles at this point. Honestly, I have a bad feeling. Something's about to go wrong.
The boat is already... Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryo. I'm afraid that sooner or later...
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean it like that, but if the Tenryo...
Okay, but...
Why did you...
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now... I was really just running away from my... Once I started to realize that, I got restless. So I... forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. The Tenryo can... Oh, that's right, exit. I'll go to... Oh, don't worry about... All right. You should... Okay, let's go. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those material... Pots? Pots? No, never mind.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
Damn, my boy. Bro, I'm going all the way over here. Bro. What's going on over here? Was there a cutscene? Oh.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, are these two your...
Yes, they're traveling.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But see...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganahara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle.
No. I'll just go fetch the tea.
It's fine. It's no trouble. Sure. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on. Let's help them out.
We know. I didn't think this is what I was going to do, but at least I know now. Right.
Yeah, you got it. And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now. Hey, Satoru.
Yeah, same as usual.
Well, thanks to the support of our loyal customer, we sold some fireworks to Liu at
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure? If it gets too much...
We should be fine. Oh, yeah.
Oh, what? But then I try...
Speaking of your...
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them. Now, Mr.
They didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that. As would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you. Now that we've finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Takajiro.
Oh, this one, I remember this. No.
That was quick.
Dear.
Young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since.
to tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together? Now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh, no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
A difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
Well, no worry, we can find some other...
Yes.
I think after...
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
I still feel like something's about to go south. I don't know why. I just get that something's gonna go south.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryo Commission came by.
I knew it.
Huh? Why? Pops, are you alright?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryo Commission...
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryo Commission will definitely be chasing after him.
Can be I'm living out of sleep. Sanity. You are what I see. No less can be. I'm running in a story. No sanity. What I see.
Good point. The commission wouldn't...
I wish I'd caught their names.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump. I think their leader's name was...
Just as I thought. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, we can't let that happen.
Uh-oh.
It's Matsusaka and his friends! Hi, Yoimiya! Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet? Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Oh,
Are you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love. Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo! Candy! Whoa! Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. Be good kids and...
We will. We'll be on our best...
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look, there are people from the Tenryo Commission over there.
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting...
Ugh, what a nuisance!
You know what? I can take care of this.
Surprise! Step on! The doctor was sneaky.
I must withdraw.
Got him, bruh.
Over here! Surprise! Let the magic begin!
Bombs away!
I must. Seems like an emergency.
I must cool it. Withdraw.
Step on up!
Go! I must withdraw. How dare you impede the work of the Tenryou Commission? You will be punished for your... There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the...
Look at that. The what? We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Saku. You should have known that you stood no chance against...
Never imagined I'd fall into your hand. If this is to be my fate, I accept...
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryou Commission to await the one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this. Don't you...
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
And why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as the...
What are you talking about? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces.
Don't flatter yourself.
Yoimiya, leave it.
No, I won't leave it! Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so if I win, then you need to say out, and the same goes for you, Saku. If you don't say anything now, you may never have...
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro, and accept the Tenryou...
Yoimiya.
I accept.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Backup? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Over here! Surprise!
A bitter pill to
Cue the spotlight!
taking a turn for the better. Oh, so sorry.
Water jet!
Mind the side effects.
I must... Go!
Dodge this.
Chip on us!
Go!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away.
Yes, sir.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to...
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then, your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you, and that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel...
The reason I came back is that it wasn't that I'd changed my mind. I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of...
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like... After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku Decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here, but...
what will you...
Don't worry about that. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, and don't kick the bucket.
Don't worry, Keisuke. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe not. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up...
But
I understand now. I had heard there was a... By the way... Naganohara Fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a fire. I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And... Yoimiya! The way you... What can I say? If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Taki 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 rumba. Oh, we get. Oh, I bet. Can't wait for this. I mean, I could have just teleported up here. I'm gonna be honest. I could have just teleported, but I didn't. Stupid. Yeah. I don't care. Leave me alone. I'm gonna be stupid if I want. But I'm in bed.
Huh? No. Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So, Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya?
Shh.
Huh?
Yeah, hush.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed.
Remember that big one that went up? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Aww.
Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones!
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where you're I believe that is Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the
I
fireworks.
bet.
You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony. You asked me what firework...
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakujiro, they were... Oh yeah, right, believe!
As for me, to be honest,
Contigo, solo observo y pienso.
Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well,
This is interesting, not gonna lie.
so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance fireworks that disappear, but people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often, but I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
That was adorable. To be continued in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Oh, hold on. Why am I blinded? Okay. Let's read this. A note that Yoimiya gave you to record firework formula with why my friends have to disturb me every single time? I guess I have to tell him at some point, because they just can't keep doing that to me, man. Que... Da. El compa Dani. Very beautiful sight, I'm not gonna lie. At least it's not that far, okay? At least it's not that far. Dios. I mean... Oh. No, I'm just gonna do this. Once I finish this, I'll continue that one.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in...
No! What made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
So she wants to get robes? Or...
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato, with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric? Oh, greetings to you too.
Oh!
Let me see. It could be... Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes? Please, if you could. I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. As you well know, in all honesty, the input, of course, where our customers...
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk?
If even Ogura, you could try the International Trade... The only thing is their...
So even just get... Wait! The International Trade Association? That's Karisu's thing, right?
It looks like that... Thank you ever so much. Oh,
excuse me, I have some silk?
One other...
Why is she being so secret?
Much obliged. My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as... That traveler, Paimon? Let's try our luck at the International Trade...
Okay, this is this one. This one? Okay, yeah, go.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Karisu, right? Doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Oh, cutscene.
Look, there he is.
Mr. Karisu, are you all right?
Oh, you're Miss Sayaka from the
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it. Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, it's embarrassing to admit, but...
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk. We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting recently.
We heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch up.
Well, I also take it.
Anyway, there doesn't...
I am afraid I can't intervene in.
Of course,
Huh? Yes, I do so not without reservation, so that aside, as I'm sure you're aware, given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary...
We will. But, are you sure? What if someone high up in the Conjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it?
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Conjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location.
Thank you so much.
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the...
All right.
I bet. Let's get to business. Where are we going? Bruh. Oh. Thank God there's teleporters. Thank you.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depths suggested they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
No. Oh, they better be on land. Goddamn. Oh. We disappear here. Oops.
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be...
Why, you better...
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer, you trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their... Face it.
You are despicable.
Hey!
Business.
Pay up.
You're just...
Wait, Mr. Kurisu, please do not...
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back.
Let's get down to business.
Oh, she's a...
Over here! The pack!
Matter of fact...
My lucky day.
Yeah! Let the magic begin!
Me gusta porque es fina, linda, sola, baila sola. Controla, no me ignora, porque sabe lo que tengo. Ya quiere lo que tengo, fina, linda, sola, no, baila sola. Dios controla, no me ignora. Tengo, ella quiere lo que tengo, sí. Why are you hiding, bud? Why are you hiding? I mean, why are you running? But that's crazy. Y'all tall and you can't handle that? That's crazy.
Another day. Wipe out!
Over here!
Remember, health comes first.
No, mira de la playa. No. Nada. Este amor era mía de la playa. La que descontrola no me ignora, porque sabe lo que tengo.
Well, that's resolved then.
No, please,
Miss Kamisato, travel.
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry.
Thank you.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10.
Great! Now we can...
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our...
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been...
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir.
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never...
No, that will never do. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with. And as Paimon explained, my hope there is nothing to feel distressed about.
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank
you then. Bye!
Okay, Paimon did not need to say it like that.
Thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the company.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize.
It's not.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I admit that it did feel I guess that deep down. Sorry, I'm getting right.
Okay.
Damn, my boy. That's 12, yep. I bet. I'm a murder my butt. Good song.
Hey there, we're back.
Welcome back. So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, apart from this, I just need to go and take stock of our...
You guys are not.
I do hope nothing else is... Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for... It's just... I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
No.
Oh, are you sure? Is that so impressive? So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've got to live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman out. Just what is that supposed to mean?
Your interactions are so adorable to watch.
Man, I really wanted an outfit though.
Well, something else I've been wondering is... How do people...
Sure do. Each nation has a...
The study of clothing, when clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body. That is quite a wonderful thing. So I am not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
You're cute.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't wait.
Sorry, Mori. I'm still sad. I wanted a new outfit. I guess Traveler will never have new outfits. Why is this the only outfit he ever has? That's my question. Okay, so he has this. But the dude, that's just unfair. They should make outfits for Aether / Traveler. Yeah. Que les vaya bien. Honestly, this is starting to feel like a date.
Are we here?
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami. Oh, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now. I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. I just have a few minor things.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So, you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me. Not least because
The first time ever.
sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what
How is that possible?
That's what I used to think. Nobody in the neighborhood. But that's just it. So you see, we don't speak all that. So it makes me real. Anyway, relax. Consider it a favor.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me, so that I could cook a special dish here.
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you...
Actually, I wanted to cook something that my mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world, so I thought...
A dish from overseas? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we? Hey! Don't make this weird!
Can I leave you to finish this task then? Great.
Oh, Paimon knows!
Aw, man, I should have said my time to shine.
Pizza?
It's an assortment of
That does sound...
Sure, I have the ingredients after all. Oh. I was gonna make this pizza supreme. Oh, I don't even have sugar. Matter of fact, I don't even have resources for any of this. Hold on. Or do I? And I'm probably just blind to see it. Sometimes I wish that there were like frickin' pictures of the pizza accurately on here. 'Cause I can't tell shit. Or I'm just blind as hell and I'm just passing it over and over. Is this it? 'Cause that's not a mushroom pizza. Huh. I really don't know. Oh. Yeah, I'm just missing flour. Hold on, I need to buy ingredients. Frick. Lost. Where did I buy ingredients again? Oh, it was up here. Right here. Yeah. Please. There's no way that's what I'm looking for. Oh, you know, I make this. Oh, but I need. Es que no me quieren. Es lo que me dicen. I'm stupid. Oh, that's actually not long. God, Gesto morar. Eso no que me dicen. Oh hell no. Oh. Oh no. I didn't think it would. Oh. That just sucks, man. How many of these do I need? Oh. This is gonna kill me. That's for sure. Okay, we can do it. We can do it! Perfection!
Is the pizza ready?
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you
Great. How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about. Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me? Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like...
Want us to teach you?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones...
Really? That's... If you can write down a recipe for me, since we've become a... I'll go pack up this dish for me. You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly... You're a wonderful person. I mean it. Well, you should...
Yeah, let's make sure. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients.
Correct. Right. Now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep. Now for the cooking. All right, it's done. Long may our reputation...
I have no doubt that they will.
Cool. Then...
Hey! Have you...
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so...
Traveler, Paimon? All right. Well, what do you...
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one!
When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner? And did she,
She did, but don't worry.
She's... Oh... What does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time, I'm either accompanied by family or staff.
Exactly!
Aw, thank you.
Hey now!
I agree. I just want...
Of course, sweet friendship can go...
Yes. Well, I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so... And fox envoys are nothing new. You must have met That got me thinking.
Whoa! Well, before... All kinds of them, too. Up in the sky, down below the...
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in... So Liyue lives up to its reputation.
You should come visit...
Really? Speaking of delicate...
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. Oh, and the other item we discussed.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beauty.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa! Looks super fancy!
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you. I'm glad you...
Speaking of white hair...
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've time to go...
Oh. I don't like how it gives me the option to destroy it.
I'll keep this close.
I didn't even know this was here. Oh, lower. What the heck? Oh. Yeah.
So, a
A transcendent
I'm asking, how strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but sure. But since we're here,
Yeah, makes sense. So,
let me. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moon.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom...
I have a feeling that it could. Let's get a little closer.
Good idea. There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything? Let's...
Not once, not 4 times, 7 times. Some strange sounds can be heard.
There's no... Let's recap what the... Did it open? Did it open?
What's this?
Huh.
It seems to be another nook. Could it be? Let's step back outside now.
Paimon knows what you...
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about... What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous. Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without this... But,
Traveler, Paimon?
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast...
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook, even though the contents are completely different than what...
Different how?
Not a fox envoy. It turns out that Tsubaki's is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very... Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person.
Uh-oh.
Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So, that means that the kimono design and the international dishes...
Are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you. But to me at least, or to put it another way, I was at a loss for... From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. On top of that, after my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but... somehow, but my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. She liked pretty kimono. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but Mother wrote that she'd I've seen those lights too. But for someone of my position, even if no one's... Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't... That's right. I hope this isn't...
Well, that's not disrespectful at all.
Without knowing it, perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. Mother and I are... She chose...
Oh!
No, I don't plan to do anything like... So, Traveler, I... Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths. Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster! Paimon would love...
Hey, come on, don't make fun. I'm going to be true to... So, let's do this, you and me.
Paimon wants to come...
Great. If we head over now...
Oh, good point.
I'm always going on this island for some reason.
It's my lucky day.
We're here! But it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day, because there are fewer people.
That's the way to go.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall! They have so many masks! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom.
Hey! Is that who I...
People seem to recognize...
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, some of the younger generations...
You're too kind.
But this...
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around...
Oh! A traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, first time in Inazuma? Excuse... Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like... Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister! At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open. Oh, here's a couple of masks.
No.
Don't give me all that. Here you go.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
Sir?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo.
Oh, those masks look small.
Mini mask made specially for...
I cannot thank you.
It's...
All right.
I can't wait to see that mini mask.
Wait. I need to explain myself. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you. Okay.
That's cute. That was actually adorable. If anything, this just feels more like a date than spending time, honestly. Ooh, fortune slip vendor. We're going here? Oh.
Traveler, look!
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends today?
Okay.
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how...
What?
Of course, if you like...
Traveler? Paimon?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you...
Alrighty then. Whenever... Draw a slip and reveal your form...
I'm not gonna lie, I've done this. I always had bad luck doing this stuff. While playing a different game. I think so it was Tokyo. Ghost Tokyo? That's what it was called?
Open it up and see how you...
Whoa!
Which one did you get?
No way! We got this traveler. What did you... Wow.
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune among people means. As the golden koi fish shines amidst the turquoise waves, your name shall be illustrious, and the wealthy and powerful will surge to your aid. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our...
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even realize we were wearing the mask. Oh, that's cute. Hold on. I got it. I'm gonna wait until we stop. I wanna take a picture. This is cute. Where'd Paimon go?
This food stall sells all kinds of Ina's.
Wow. Ooh, Ayaka.
Sure.
Uh-huh. Those look good too.
All right then. I too.
All right, coming right up.
This sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food.
I will. Once I've learned how to make.
Oh, definitely. Can't wait.
All right. I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
What's this?
This
No!
stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuma.
Sounds similar to the way people
Why do I keep triggering that?
during lantern rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Welcome. Looking.
Looks fun. Oh, wait.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in.
Wait, so they'll be on. All right, well, let's see.
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your sister, isn't it? It's lovely.
It's adorable.
You'll be back together one day.
I believe it too. Your wish will end.
Ayaka, what did you
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for. I do hope. Thank you.
Aw, it's time to leave home.
I'm afraid so. Time flies when you're having. It's time to.
We get. Wait, do we keep the mask?
Traveler. Today was the first
Yay.
time in my life that you've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, knowing me. I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have it. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And if I ever get the chance... You too? Great, you know. We're kind of similar. Me with my brother. You with your sister. Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back. I understand. Family bonds are in. You will find her. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. As long as you're happy.
I hope I still have that mask on. Ooh, animation.
Oh, Traveler. Huh? There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment.
I see what's going on.
Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty! Beautiful, elegant, and so...
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, I just... In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching. That goes for when I'm with you. Anyway, I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, traveler.
Is something about to happen? I guess not. I'm very curious, do we still have the mask on? I don't see it.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Heine's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right?
I wonder, do we keep the mask? Just like as an inventory?
Over here! Blink! Over here! Blink!
Oh, that's what she wanted. Okay, so I can do this now. But we'll just wait until it turns day. Because I want to go do something really quick. So yeah, be right back. Okay, we're back. Yo, we're back, and now we're going to the tea house. Since it's now the next day. It's a neon. Why did I just weird myself out? Oh, you know what we should have done? Okay, I'm gonna be a pain in the ass right now. Go change my element. That's a cool animation. Mori, sótate. Pero me viste, te voy a chingar. Vete. ¿Qué? Métete. Always making my dramatic entrance.
How strange. It's never this quiet here.
Okay?
Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma? Hey, you can come out. Oh, not a... Huh. What's got Taro?
Hello. Have either...
No, we thought he'd be with you.
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Ten. I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today, to mark the 100th and the 100th vision bearer in question. The one...
Hold up a second.
I believe so. This cannot happen.
Yeah, like by doing it so...
There is no other... He is my friend. But, okay.
Don't worry,
Let's go! Let's get it! We gotta save my bestie! I will not let this... I will not tolerate this nonsense! Hey, stay back, my boy!
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
I like that title. Damn. Wait a minute. Is she pulling that out of her tits? Matter of fact, I don't even want to know where that came out of.
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Oh, this is cool. See, homie? Te vas a aplacar. Es la una y segunda vez que te voy a decir. Aplácate. Te quiero, mamá, pero aplácate. Mira, yo te rasco, ¿ok?
There is much to verify
Ya,
about you.
no te rasques tú. Oh shit.
Mind the side effects. It seems like an emergency.
This ends now.
Step on up. To the... The statue will
Take this!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Okay, I wasn't actually expecting this to be like this.
Don't get frostbite. Don't push your luck. Lightning flash!
Damn, my boy.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Oh, I'm barely doing a dent. What the fuck?
Strike dead.
Mind the side effects.
Didn't quite dodge it.
Cool it.
I'm getting tired of this game.
Strike dead. Instabilities will be removed.
The statue will scream.
Inferior. Strike dead.
Lightning flash!
Inferior. You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Take this!
You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Wake up, wake up!
Damn, my boy! Oh, to the Grand Escape! Grand Escape time! Escape! Meow.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize him under the decree. Next time, I will strike twice.
Damn, woman! Out of my chest! God damn! You almost killed me!
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next step. Go to Tatarasuna and fight. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to show.
Paimon's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned.
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sango no Miyakokumi. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance. But the only issue is that you'll likely pass your territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point. So be sure to...
We gotta hurry up! Let's get at it!
Why she hate me so much? God damn. Rick. I gotta unlock that one first. It would be nice if I had a character that could walk on water. If that even is a thing. You know what? This calls for Plan B. Get the boat. Oh, wait, did I leave my boat parked over here? Oh, wait, no, this is a boat summoning. I bet. This is exactly what I need. Oh my god. Oh, wait. No, but I do have to take the turnaround. Oh, why did I go to this one? I wasn't thinking right. I needed to go to this one over here. But this is called a waypoint for some reason. Oh, so it's okay, that makes more sense. So it's only a teleporter for the boat, not for us. Okay. Wish I knew that earlier. Also, I don't think the Shogun likes me anymore. She's too rough. I just wish we kept the mask on. Can we talk to him? Oh, there it is. Honestly, I thought those were gonna just be sigils, which I was hoping for, but I guess not.
Lightning flash!
Freeze! Don't push your luck. Cool it. I'm getting tired of this game.
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry?
Oh, I jumped off on accident.
Let me try it. What's the hurry?
Taste my flavor. This will do!
Bellowing thunder!
One strike will suffice. I've done it.
Yeah, take this!
Take this!
Dodge this! Don't push your luck.
Surprise!
Here!
Keep running.
Mindless. Cool it! Take this! Freeze!
Cheap tricks.
A bitter pill to six. Lightning flash!
Come on up!
This must be frozen in time. Thunderclap!
Ready!
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the best.
Over here!
Take this! Freeze!
Taste my flavor.
Here!
Cut down. Like this.
Take this!
There's no end to this.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them?
Last thing I heard was that we'd push the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge.
I doubt it. Anyway, we should...
Fair point.
Northwest of Musojin.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors. What about you?
Don't get me started. The Resistance aren't having an easy time. The front line used to be... That's where I've just come from. I think we need to keep moving.
Agreed.
Nazuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out.
Bruh.
Lightning flash!
Dodge this! That was unexpected. I'll keep this close.
Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out!
A bitter pill. Freeze! Show me what you got.
Take this!
I dare you!
Slash! Lightning flash!
The doctor was over here.
Rolling Thunder!
Brace yourself. Show me what you've got. Don't hold back.
Mind the side effect. Take this!
Surprise!
Remember, hell comes first.
Strike back. I've been bested.
Over here!
Watch your step.
Lightning slap! Dodge this!
The doctor was
I'll
saying.
spare you.
I need to train harder.
Thank you so much. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking, so, you aren't dressed like resistance fighters. Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. I'll escort you back to our camp. As you can see, the resistance, the goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between. The fact I couldn't help but notice that you...
He's a special case. He doesn't have a vision, but he can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you have to let me introduce you to General. Perhaps I can also... Anyway, we shouldn't delay.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, ow! Where'd that come from?
La da 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 da.
Take this! Mind this. Taking it coolly. How's this? To the very end. I'll keep this close. I'll keep this close. Let's get down to business.
This is nothing.
Niña, para de descomodar la cama. No. Vamos a quedar acá arriba. Ya, y punto. Ahí estás bien. No puedes estar descomodando toda esa cama. Oh, I remember.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue.
Oye, ¿qué es lo que no entiendes?
They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
Ready?
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to tell me. Why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any... You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th Vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it. It was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." Huh.
Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of... I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
Llámame. Será un poco más. ¿Ya? ¿Contenta?
Yes, sir. I used to be in the Legion. I'll make sure you... Let's start with the last time I saw them.
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after...
Whoa, whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear... Teppei, did you bring this one in?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined. But we're holding our own. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide. But I didn't...
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This guy stole the show, though. When he saw me tiring and falling back, he burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for him at all. I heard he even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take him down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off with... Either way, but seeing fresh recruits join our rank?
That's a lukewarm...
It did? Well, I heard about a remedy recently that uses... They say it feels good.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
No seas cochina. No seas cochina.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations.
A dormir. Ya.
If you're a fan of we, but if you're more of a... Thanks for your help. All right, I knew you'd back me. I can't guarantee it'll work. Why don't you hand me the...
Oh! Huh? Looks like this might actually work.
Not that sparring? You have a one-track mind. When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already. Thanks to both of you for looking after us.
Just glad we were able to help. All right, I'm gonna continue giving our new recruit the grand...
Don't forget to visit
the training ground.
Let's see now.
Bullseye? How hard could it be?
Seems things have got... I guess we'll just have to...
Come on, guys. Listen up for a second. In battle, single, and that was after interrupting the Vision Hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? We promised not to take too much of your time.
It would mean a lot.
Oh, you got it.
That's no way to demonstrate. Let's go. Show up.
Oh, archery.
As long as we watch the road ahead and avoid walking under the trees, then the light do not pose any
I didn't see it was about archery. Hold on. I'm gonna change him.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this... Well, there you have it.
Incredible. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems...
Those watching your demonstration was at least this time I was able to... Honestly, before this, my wife and I were the actions of the Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating.
Stay focused. Now then, let me show you... Where should we...
Sir, we've got trouble. There are still many wounded in the...
What? Impossible. We'd better go assess the situation.
Who got formation? Get soldiers, quick!
Thunderclap!
Soldiers, quick!
Lightning flash!
battle formation! Soldiers, quick! I'm lost.
Well, we managed to hold them. We have sentries and patrols posted all around. Unless they must have an informant. Our priority is...
Sir, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby. Before attacking through the gaps in our... I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard.
In that case, why don't we make this more... That should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are. Seems I made another I thought getting transferred to the front line would be...
Why are you so insistent about being a...
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude... Anyway, if all goes well... Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main... As for us, it's been days since Her Excellence. The situation, for now...
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all... We mustn't let Tatara...
So, you are the only one here?
Oh, I remember her.
She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. But soon, the resistance will fall. We have already rooted...
I have faith in Her Excellency. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice.
It is futile. I will make you a deal.
So that's why you brought reinforcements.
He is of great importance to the almighty Shogun, but the way I see it, he is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. He means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance, he's a comrade. I'll never surrender him to you. The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that...
General Goro!
Tepe and the Traveler. What are you... It would appear our time to...
Well. We meet again. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving a sign that you choose to show up here. Proves why not represent the Resistance?
A fight of honor?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses to the superior force. Her motives are clear.
Well, what do you think?
I accept, because I know, bitch. I'm going against him? Shit, I thought I was going against her. Shit. Let me just... Buddy, I'll smoke you.
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
I must...
Another one. Another one.
You got this!
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
I've lost.
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
Seems like an emergency.
Watch your step!
Lightning flip!
I need to train harder.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its... Soldiers! Glory to the Shogun! And her everlasting...
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
Damn, my boy. Come on, let's use switch. Never mind. I thought they were going.
Hold the line!
Oh shit! I'm about to use another move. Wait, no, never mind.
Her Excellency!
I thought I was about to use a move.
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kazuha! We meet again, old friend.
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi. Perhaps it's the first I've actually heard all about. Do you have a plan beyond this point? Although the Shogun's the Vision Hunt Decree I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss.
I know Watatsumi Island very well.
Goro, our forces are weak. I'm afraid I must...
Well received, Your Excellency.
Thank you. Fight.
Well, oh wait, I can talk to them now.
I guarantee did we give you a fright? That wherever you might end up, if you're ever in a tight spot...
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. As expected, you seem to have given them quite the challenge in that regard. I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun, the Musono Hitotachi. Perhaps one day we will be able to...
Well... I'm just gonna be honest. We don't want to exceed the time today. We've done way longer times since yesterday. We'll do this last bit here.
Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? If you start to feel... Ready? And away we...
worry. As long as we watch the road ahead and avoid walking under the trees, then the lightning should not pose any problems for us.
Take this!
This is battle.
I'll keep this close.
here we are. Right now, some of them are fighting with the Shogun.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, if I'm not around, just write a note. Shoot. I'll have to show.
So, Sanganomiya is the name of the place where Sanganomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Take this!
Okay guys, I'm gonna get off now. It was nice streaming for so long, you know? But I should probably get off now since it's been quite a while now. Let's just get up here real quick. And then I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay, anyways, goodbye everyone. Have a good day. Thanks for continuing the journey with me. And bye bye.